Test, test. There we go. Testing. Looking good there. That'll work. Yeah. All right, we're gonna come back to the cards. Kind of setting everything up and testing stuff here. Let's here. That's another one. Good. A minute and a half behind. Wait, no, it's not. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. All right, let's get the switch active here. So that one looks good. Actually, first and foremost, timer. We need an accurate timer. Set the timer. Timer properties. What is it? We are at about 54 minutes, right? Take. Didn't work. Oh yeah, I gotta do it. Don't know what we're doing. Make it 53. 53 minutes, give or take, till the event. You'll Garchomp. That reset everything. Good there. Good there. Don't have the... Good. Switch. Tablet. Good stuff. All right, let's double check. Double check. What time is it in UTC? 11:08 p.m. 52 minutes and counting. All right, so in the process, well, before we got 50 minutes to do some stuff with cards. We're gonna open some cards, take a look at some cards. We're going to do that fun stuff leading up to the events. Then we'll start taking a look at what this Garchomp is and how hard he's gonna be. I think I'm good though. I think we got everything else set up. So let's start with the couple free packs in TCG Pocket. See what we get. We've had really good luck lately. Let's take a look at the recent stuff we've pulled. Look at this. I mean, just yesterday, last night, we pulled the Guzma. Go. All the good ones. We finally picked up our Rayquaza full art. Don't miss that. I think we're down to like a few days left to be able to claim that thing if you haven't. Back-to-back pulls one night. We pulled the shiny Machamps. That was epic. We're getting really lucky with this new set, to say the least. So, and I believe we have a new set coming out next week. I think it's like the 28th in TCG Pocket, so we will not be spending our very few hour classes tonight. We will only do these two free packs. We're going to be focusing mostly in the Garchomp raids anyway, but let's start here. What do we get? Swipe until it stops. First pack is got a foil. We'll do one of each. Meowth, Delcatty, and a Palo-Sand. Turn that down a little bit more. Okay. All right, we're gonna use our other pack on Luna. Let's take a look at anything in the Wonder Pick area. We've not checked the game at all today. Let's see. Anybody get anything good? Ooh, the Alolan Raichu EX. We don't have that. We have the rainbow variant of it. Still don't have that Mudsdale. I'd like to have that one. I think we try the Raichu. Perhaps. Ooh, that Rockruff is so cool. Somebody opening a Pikachu pack and getting the Gyarados. That's epic. And we're good on Wishy-Washy. All right, let's try the Raichu. Because why not? Why not? Take advantage of the stream. Stream luck. Always number 3. Or 5. Fail. Absent. Spent. Not absent. Spent. Alright, what else we got? What else? Anything else on here? Maybe not. 47 minutes. We got some of these. We can open some of these. We've actually got a bunch of these. Let's open like 5. Let's clear out a few of these here, because we're gonna run out of time on these. So this is not even. This is the Rayquaza packs still, and we have not even begun to open the Ninetales packs yet. We've been saving these for streaming. So we're doing it right now. Get them done. I kind of want this down. Go down a little bit with it. Always a toss up. Less of the bat symbol and more of me, or the other way around. Hey, there's another Rayquaza. Nice. We've done pretty well on those, on the EX for Rayquaza. I think we've got 5 or 6. All right, 2 more of these. All executes. Another execute. All right, well, you know what? We got a lot of executes right there. Only execute in 1 Rayquaza. That's it. That expires all of those. So let's see. We're gonna open the green packs until we get our first Ninetales. There we go. Number 1. First try. That happened with the Rayquaza too. We picked it up on the first try. First pack. Got plenty of more of those to open. That is such a cool card. But I am so... The game needs to change its Wonder Pick promo thing event. I did not and was unable to get the other promo that went with Lycanroc, which was Cosmog, or whatever it's called. Couldn't get it. Every single time I got the Chansey pick, I picked the Lycanroc, and then every time it was in the other ones, I missed it. It was absolutely terrible. We'll probably never be able to fill. It's either 67 or 69, whichever one of those two. Never going to be able to fill it. Because as of right now, they've never brought back these Chansey pick style promos, like the Pachirisu and the Riolu there. So it's sad. They need to make them tradable. And maybe then I'll be able to get one. Hopefully in the future. It's probably going to be a while. All right, that's that. So we're going to do that Lunala pack, but let's do some cards first. Do some real cards. We got 43 minutes till the event. Let's open some cards. We got a whole bunch of stuff. We got a new box. New sealed box. Japanese. Team Rocket, but we still have some Team Rocket left from the last one. So what do we got left? We got 2. I was so what's the right word? We got very, very bad pulls in the last box. So we bought another one. All right, we got Journey Together. We got, what's this? Yeah, we got these guys. More Journey Together. That came in the mail. I don't know that we'll open any more of the Prismatic tonight. Oh, what do we got? Ichigo, Garchomp, Poison Jab, Fire Fang, Thunder Fang. That's your boy, I'm struggling with the words tonight. Nothing's coming to mind. That's your what is it? It's there. I know the word I want to say, can't say it. Prediction. There we go. Goodness. It's gonna be one of those nights. We'll just go with it. I think it absolutely will have Fire Fang. I'm with you there. That covers both the ice and the grass. Thunderfang would be good to cover the water, but it would be really rude for them to do both, to cover all 3 weaknesses. I think Fire Fang will be there, but we won't get Thunderfang. And then with that, water will be our primary type here. They may totally do that, but we'll see. All right, we're gonna open those last two. We're gonna start the night good with that. We'll open that pack of Journey together. Open a couple of those. What else do we got in here? We'll do both of these too. You know, save those. Save those. What are we at? I can't read my thing up there. 40 minutes. 40 minutes. All right, let's open the cards. Let's do this. Last Thursday we spent all the time with the raid and didn't actually hardly get to open any cards, and I didn't get the opportunity to stream Tuesday this week, which I wanted to. So we'll try to stream again this weekend and maybe do some more cards there, along with some other stuff. But we'll see how the weekend plays out. See how it plays out. I feel like I'm missing something. For what? I feel like there was something else I was going to open tonight, and I don't remember what it was. Either way. All right, let's open these up. Let's see what we get. We're going to do move Persian. Now, Persian's good luck. That's our good luck charm. I don't think we have any more Shrouded Fable. Do we have any more Shrouded Fable packs? Nope, no Shrouded Fable there. Obsidian Flame. They're all Obsidian. And I think these are all Surging. Yeah. This pile is old stuff. We got silver, 2 silver tempests, fusion strike, stars, lost origin, 3 Paldean fates, and a McDonald's pack. Yeah, these are our good ones. We'll probably never open those packs, to tell you the truth. So we're saving them for something special, but I don't know that anything will ever be really special enough, or I find more of them, because those are all out of circulation. All right. With that being said, for those interested in cards, eBay channel, my eBay channel that I've had for like ever, has been rebranded to match the stream. We've actually listed the very first thing, that thing, live in an auction. I think it closes in a couple days. But we're figuring out what we're doing there. We're going to set up some buy it now lots. So like when I do this stuff, when we want to open packs, there'll be dedicated lots. I'll have this stuff preset. And then if anybody wants to kind of swoop in and buy those lots out from under me, we'll open up your cards live on stream. That'll give you the opportunity to buy this stuff for a reasonable price. I will not be like, it'll be just a little bit above what I had to pay for it. So most of the time it's going to be market rate, unfortunately. But let's open this up. We're going to do some stuff like that. And then whatever we pull on it on stream is what it is, and you'll get it. So if I pull a $1,000 card and you bought the lot, congratulations. You will get to keep that $1,000 card, and I will cry a little bit, but we will celebrate it together. All right, that pack is open. We got some TCG Live stuff to do, so we are going to do some TCG Live packs as well. We got a bunch of code cards from my brother. We're not going to open all these Journey together, so let's just do like one. Yeah, because that's like 5. So we'll do these. You know the deal. And if you don't know the deal, what we're going to do is we're going to open these, and then we'll open the TCG Live, which you can't see because that picture's in the way. We'll open those and see what we got better. And then we'll even open up some other stuff, some older ones in TCG Live, because we've got a lot of really, really good code cards. He found his stash. So we've got stuff from some very old sets that'll be really neat to add to our collection over there. Things we cannot buy anymore. All right, let's get rid of the mouse. Not messing with these. All right, we're going to bookend it with the Team Rockets. Going like this. All right, here we go. Starting with Team Rocket. And if these last 2 packs fail, we got a brand new booster box that we're going to be breaking out. Probably not tonight. Maybe. We'll see. See how the night goes. All right, here we go. Team Rocket. Can't wait for these to come out in the US at the end of the month. Have not been able to successfully pre-order any of it, so we're going to be paying whatever the market sets, unfortunately. Porygon, Arbok, and that'll be that. So no holo in that pack. Shaping up very well for my brother because we split this booster box. So he took the other half of it. That's kind of a cool Arbok, though. And to date, the only thing we've pulled out of it are... Where are they? Pulled this full art out of the Team Rocket set. I think that was last Tuesday, 2 Tuesdays ago, whenever I last streamed. And then we've got the Giovanni's Nido King EX, as well as the Golbat EX for the Rocket Grunts. Oh, and I guess we had more than that. We had the Zapdos, the Tyranitar as well. I feel like my brother definitely got the better half of the box, to say the least. What am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. Paradox Rift. Let's do it. 35 minutes. We find out how hard this Garchomp is going to be. Is he going to be easy? Is he going to be hard? It's Garchomp. They're going to do something to make him hard. It'll be up to us to figure out the secret. All right, well, we got Porygon. Lighting. My lighting looks weird. Seadra. Magby. Vanillite. Heck Radar. Counter Catcher. Masquerain. All right, then we get the holos over here. Out of sight. Reverse Holo Toxel. Into a Hone Edge, Reverse Holo. Very nice. Followed up by Kingdra. Okay. I don't know that we have that one. Kind of cool. Now, camera's all kind of off. Focus on the cards. Here we go. All right. Journey. Let's see if we can pull ourselves another Clefairy. Done it once. Why not? These are out of that booster box thing. Blister pack? Whatever they call those. I don't know. Totally a thing. Let's do it. Watchroll. Woodbilly. Blank. Turret. To move this, you guys can't see it, but there's a weird red line on OBS. Marowak. Pearl. Bennett. And here's the holos. Let's get rid of these. Reverse Holo Whalmer. Pops Corvicture. Reverse Holo. Very cool. And Unsparce Full Art EX. Also very cool. That one's new. Standard. All right, let's top loaders. Dash him away. There you go. Kind of a cool pull. All right, let's stick. One of these. Take a look at how much he may or may not be worth here momentarily. I guess it's not a lot. But you never know. These cards will surprise you. All right. Surging Sparks. Let's see if we can get our first Pikachu ever out of Surging Sparks. Because we still have yet to pull a single Pikachu. Any Pikachu whatsoever out of this set. Almost embarrassing. He's literally on the cover. And we can't pull a Pikachu. Sveal, Dino, Flittle, Blitzel. Hey, Victini, there we go, with a mythical. Tauros. Our guy. Scarlet and Violet. All day in Tauros. Terminator. Yeah. Enough with the boring cards. First holo Spupa. Pretty sure we have this one. A Rhydon. Ancient holo. Very nice. That's cool. I'm honestly not sure if we pulled this one or not. That's very cool. And the next one is Black King full art. Look at this. Back-to-back full arts on the EXs. Very nice. Take that any day. First time chat on the Twitch side. Yes, you are right. The S-Man. Rhydon is very cool. The Rhydon's cool enough, it's going to get a sleeve. Because we like soft spot for Koraidon and Miraidon. That was a good pack, though. Very good pack. Take the Slack King in a top loader moment. So we can back-to-back full art pulls, though. Like that. Lucky Persian working out for us. All right, other Team Rocket. Go Team Rocket. I want to keep these Japanese separate. I've been putting these in a different box. All right, we're gonna open this one, then we're gonna go over to TCG Live, and we're gonna open some really cool stuff. We have some old code cards. We're gonna open these ones, but we'll also check out some old ones. Some stuff that you no longer can buy. All right, Mankey. Olive. Nice Meowth. Giovanni's Meowth. Cool. Not hollow. Blaziken. There we go. That does it for that booster box. We officially did not get Mewtwo. Sad face. Or the Moltres. Giovanni's Moltres would be epic as well. I think it's Giovanni's Moltres. Might be one of the Rocket leaders. Either way. All right. Yeah. I really don't know what to do with that. Not even a Team Rocket Blaziken. It's just a regular Blaziken. All right, good packs. Let's do some stuff in. Oh. Check this out. So we got. Cover those. These are all TCG Live code cards from my brother's absolutely amazing collection. I mean, we got stuff in here from forever ago. Like just the first one I pulled. This is an Evolving Skies Elite Trainer box. I mean, come on. There's some crazy cool stuff that we're going to open. So we're going to do that. We're going to go over to that game now. We're going to open a few things. We'll go a few of those, but we're absolutely going to open these ones and see if we do better than the cards that we just opened for real. Kiana, thank you. First time chat on the Twitch side. Great collection. Love it. Yeah, this is not even close to what we have. This is just the stuff we've been opening on stream. But all right, let's do it. Let's go over to. We're gonna be doing a lot more in the TCG card. area, though. So if you like cards, make sure you follow, because we're going to be doing some stuff and opportunities for giveaways, opportunities to buy things, all kinds of cool stuff coming in the future. But tonight, it's just sit back and enjoy. We're just doing this until Garchomp starts in 26 minutes over in Scarlet and Violet. Favorite Pokemon. Favorite Mewtwo. Mewtwo. There you go. Favorite legendary is Mewtwo. Favorite normal Pokemon is Lucario. All right, we got to switch over to that one. That's what we want. All right, let's do it. Let's redeem what we just opened. Yon Mega. Well, that was for the Journey Together pack. It's just going to be a single promo. There's Paradox. Journey Together booster. And Surging Sparks. All right, let's pull something mysterious out of here. What's it going to be? We're just going to pick something out of the middle. We're going to pick 2 cards out of the middle. There we go. 2 random cards. They are. We're not even going to know until we scan them in. It is Elite 151 Elite Trainer Box Snorlax. Epic. All right. Next one. I think this is the same one. It may not let me actually do 2 of those. Does it give you... It doesn't, because it just gives you the items. That's 1 out of 4, so we can redeem 4. I don't want to do 2 of the same one. We're going to put this back. Slide that one back in there. Pick something a little further back. Here we go. All right. Not as cool. It's just temporal forces. not as cool. All right, here we go. Submit it. Select all. Done. Let's see what we get. There we go. 151 sleeves. Elite Trainer Box. Beautiful. Add those to the collection. Got the deck box. There's the Yon Mega. There's the Snorlax. Absolutely epic. Where is he? Hold on. That was a major fail. Major fail. Like epic failure. I dropped all the cards. Now they're all mixed up. Snorlax should be somewhere in this. Or Charizard. Oh, and then Bubble Mew. Gotta love that one. I think the game. I thought they were in here. May not be in here. Gold Pikachu. That's kind of cool. Nah, they must be in the other box. There's a regular old school Snorlax. We have a bunch of this card. That's what I was trying to find. They're not in this pile, though. This pile is all going to get sent off to PSA for grading. That's why it's separate. That whole pile is going to PSA. There's a lot in that pile, to say the least. All right, Surging Sparks. Let's see what we get. Kilowattrel. We'll skip the boring cards. All right, there we go. Reverse Hollow Kilowattrel. Take that. Put that in the collection. Armarouge Reverse Hollow. Very nice. Eternatus. Very cool. Pineco. All right, we're going to skip the boring ones. Reverse Hollow Morty's Conviction. That's new. Brambleghast. Also new. And Iron Thorns Future. All right, that kind of goes with the Koraidon full. Sort of. Not really, though. Here's our random Paradox Rift. First Hollow Tandem Mouse. Booster Energy. That's cool. Take that. And a Groudon. All right, nothing too crazy so far. And Journey Together, I think this is our last pack. Get the boring ones. Pelipper. Waff. And Metagross. All right, nothing too crazy there. Got the 151 Elite Trainer box stuff. Along with the Snorlax promo there. I may need to do something special with the rest of those because I think we've got a bunch of duplicates for Elite Trainer boxes. So we may do some giveaways on the digital codes for those. My brother was really into buying ETBs back when you could buy them. But yeah, I guess the Snorlax wins by default because that was the best pull. I don't want to find those. Oh, they're going to be in here. They're in this box. I made a mess. I don't know where they are in here, though. Maybe, maybe not. Give me an idea what's in this. I'm trying to scroll through these over here so you can kind of see what's in there. Charizard. Not Snorlax in that card. Not that card. Like buried or something. Oh goodness. Shiny. Blastoise. One Piece. Mario. Yeah, I don't know where my Snorlaxes are. No, sorry about that. No follow alerts on the stream itself. We used to have a couple. I should re-enable those. Good. I have no idea where my Snorlaxes are. The actual version of this card. We'll get a few of them. Do y'all watch anime? There's been some stuff I've watched in the past. I do like grew up watching things like Dragon Ball Z and Avatar. We did watch, haven't watched all of it, but watched some of One Piece. Mainly when Netflix did the real life version of it, I started to get back into that. That was pretty neat. Of course, Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Absolutely. Those were always a good one. Where we had 17 minutes till the Garchomp event. So let's one thing. Let's do a few more. Do some more codes. Why not? Let's open some more over here. Pick something out of the middle. Whatever it is. Another ETB. I wonder how many of these they had. Mimikyu. All Day and Fate. Elite Trainer box. Okay. That's not rare at all. This one is... Oh, it's a Paldean and Fates pack. All right. Why didn't I add panels like them? I don't know what that one means. Explain that one to me. Panels for what? Ooh, that's a really old one. A bunch of these. You don't actually get any packs with Elite Trainer boxes. Fates, okay. Do that. They're all like flipped upside down. Shining Fates booster pack. 2014. All right, so Paldean Fates Elite Trainer box. So we cannot actually have to make a list. Why is the camera dead? The audio still on? Yeah. Oh, there it is. That's extremely random. Don't be giving me any technical issues tonight. Flip so they're not visible. Nice Mimikyu deck box. And the Mimikyu. Okay, that one we do have. Here they are. There's the Snorlax and the Mimikyu. Still sealed, by the way. A whole bunch of those. Panels are in the section like you will. One's the chat rules, YouTube, about me. You have some, but it feels... Oh, I got you. You're right. I do need to... Twitch needs a little TLC on the panels. For sure. I have not updated or touched those since we started doing like terrible stream and YouTube stuff like way back, like several years ago. I got you. We're gonna find some time to fix that. Shining Fates. There's a pack from the blast from the past. What do we got here? Rowlet, Trapinch, Tropius, first Hollow Morpeko. We'll take that. And Professor's Research. Oh yeah, I forget these older packs only have like one hollow. And Paldean Fates. All right. Mankey, Whimsicott, Noibat, first hollow. Very cool. Palafin. Full art Palafin. Also, it's cool. It is cool. The card is literally worth like nothing. But that is very cool. We have one of those. But it's buried in this box behind me. And good luck finding it. I know I have that card. I have that actual card, though. Professor's Research. Very nice. Alright, so I guess the winner here is probably going to be the Palafin. The Mimikyu was the promo. Still awesome. You can help if you don't mind. Yeah, maybe you can send me a DM and Twitch, and we can touch base on the panel idea later. I've never done too much with them. I know there's lots of cool stuff you can do. I've never looked at it too much, honestly. All right, let's see. What else we got? That's another Elite Trainer box. Do that one. Silver Tempest. Do another one. Why not? What is this? Ooh, here's a good one. It's a good one. 151 booster pack. 10 minutes. 10 minutes till we swap over to Garchomp. Take a look at what the new raid has for us. Helix Fossil. I feel like I need to turn this game up, don't I? This game is so low. There we go. Probably better. Vulpix. Go right on. First Hollow Rhyhorn. Cool. Dragonair. I don't know, I just saw some Dragonair somewhere. And a Wigglytuff full art. I'm not even sure if we actually own that real card. That one might be like new across the board. I know we have some Wigglytuff EXs, but I think they're older sets. Not the 151. Alright, 2 Silver Tempest. Let's get the Lugia. Come on. A Mirini. On. Nice reverse hollow Altaria. And an Articuno. I love the animation on that hollow. That's cool. Alright, one more opportunity here. Laylee, Honchkrow, another reverse hollow Dragonair, into Delphox. Alright, not too bad. Best card there, hands down. Wigglytuff wins that one. Alright. We're done with those for a while. Not going to use them all. A lot of very special, rare stuff there, old stuff. Don't want to burn them all too fast. Oh yeah, we have to do this. We have 8 minutes before the event. Let's collect the level 75 Battle Pass for Journey Together. I don't even know 8 minutes is enough time to do this. We have 39 packs of Journey Together to open. 8 vaults. Along with basically every full art, like amazing card in the game is ready to collect. It might take the whole 8 minutes. Let's do it. All of it. Done. Collect it. Whoops. Okay. We hit collect all. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. So, skipping the boring stuff. We got a Salamence EX. That is cool. We got an Amoonguss EX. Also very cool. Got another Reshiram. That's a reverse hollow Reshiram. That's neat. Did I just click out of that? No. Game, you're killing me. Literally killing me. That was so sad. That was epic fail. Epic fail. Fail of epic proportions. What that was. Alright, we're going to see what we're missing now. We're going to go down to the bottom. Can't believe I clicked out of that. Okay, so we got all these. We got the Spiky Energy. That's cool. We got the Golden Zoroark EX. And then we also got the Iono's Bellabolt EX. So those are all part of the, like, they gave you those guaranteed. 3 Salamence full arts now. 4 Lily's Clefairy, so we didn't have that before, so we pulled that. But we now have that in both real and virtual. There is an Instagram for the account. Obviously you found it, but I've not used it in a while, so I'll have to go take a look at that and see what's on it. Favorite Pokemon are Mewtwo and Lucario. We didn't have this one in our collection, so we got 2 of these as part of that fail collect. 2 Volcanion full arts. Choking on these trail mix. Cool. All right, what else was new? Pretty much completed Journey Together. Nope, we don't have that. I'm dying here. Figuratively dying here. We gained 2 more of those. Still missing the regular Clefairy and the regular Veluza. So hey, we still got a few things to look for. The Reshiram EX, the Volcanion EX. I don't think we had either one of these, so these are both new out of our fail pull. All right, well, that was nice while it lasted. Save that. 4 minutes. All right, let's go. It's okay. All right. All right, Gengar and Greninja. Those are good ones, too. We'll appreciate it. Oh, where was it? There's a Sabrina's Gengar. There's an old school Gengar for you. There's another Sabrina. This is the hollow one. All right. We're about done with cards. But we got to check these out. What these were. We gotta see. We gotta see. Oh yeah, here. I'm gonna have it on this thing. Slack King EX. So that guy right there is $2.50. Dunsparce is $3. There we go. He went up. $2.50 and $3 respectively. We'll take it. We'll take it. It's all for fun. Still some good pulls. All right, we are going to shift bases now and focus on Scarlet and Violet and the new event. Not saying we're done opening cards for tonight, but it is going to be a little while before we open any more cards because we need to figure out the new raid. That starts in, give or take, about 2 minutes. let's go ahead and do switch on. Add on. Oh. Okay. We gotta get this set up. Give me that over here. We're not staring off to the side. Chat windows back up so I can see those. You there. Sure, you can send me some ideas for the panels. I'm totally good with that. Take a look at what you got. All right. This Neo. Like I'm all over the place. Let's go. All right, let's see if it is triggered. Probably will take another minute. I guess it hasn't triggered yet. He's not even on the news list. They canceled Garchomp. Let's see. There's a poison. Nope, not yet. It would be epically funny if they... Funny and sad. They canceled the Garchomp raid. Yeah, he's straight on. He's straight up not in the news list right now. It's on their website though. Literally just looked at it. He's still in the mobile version. Still in the mobile version. Optimistically, we're gonna get this. All right, let's see. All right, it definitely cycled because now there's a ghost. There it is. There he is. So cool. All right, so ground is going to be weak to fire. No, grass, water, and ice. Yeah, I think ice. Let's move Reshiram back over here. I got a good feeling about Gastrodon. Dash Bun's probably an option, depending on what he's got. Going to be immune to Dragon. Absorb the Flame, etc. This is not the Raid version. Just me looking. So let's test it with Gastrodon. Water type. Yeah, good. Running Muddy Water. I need to change his moves. Give me... do that. Let's go that instead of that. Let's see. Waterfall, Surf at 90. That's going to be the go-to power move. I don't see this Garchomp being special. I think he's going to be physical. Actually, let's... Alright, let's see what happens. This Gastrodon, by the way, is not built. There's no IVs, no EVs, and he's not, what's the word I want to use? Hyper Train. Oh, wrong button. Just purely test material here. I have high hopes for Ogre Pond in this raid as well. If we can use grass types reasonably, it's going to be pretty easy to take this guy out. Alright, let's see what happens. What's he got? What's he going to do? Turn 0, Breaking Swipe. Okay. Follow that up with what? Earthquake. So that's 2 raid bosses in a row that have gotten Earthquakes. So good thing we still have Arbolivo locked. Because, you know, grassy terrain is epically awesome against Earthquake. So we know he's mostly probably physical. Let's see what else he does. And when he does it. Another Earthquake. Like I said, this Gastrodon's nothing. It doesn't have any EVs. It's not hyper trained. It's literally like 100 level 100 standard, and it's from Legends Arceus. Another Earthquake. He hasn't cleared his stats yet, so I wonder if his stats will be HP or time-based. He's also not cleared our stats yet. Liquidation. Okay, so there's where Storm Drain comes in. This Gastrodon doesn't have Storm Drain. Honestly, did not expect Liquidation to be on the move pool. Let me get my notepad here. My pen go. Alright, cleared his stats, so that was time-based. So 75% time. Cleared his stats at 75% time. We've seen Earthquake. And we've seen Liquidation. Alright, that should push 50% time or close to it. We'll see if anything happens there. No. Oh, Sword Dance. Ouch. Okay. We expected that. I'm glad that that's a coded move and not a standard move, but... Alright, Sword Dance, 50% time. About halfway through the fight. He did clear both stats already. Or I don't think he's cleared ours. I don't know. Cerebi already has it posted with what the moveset is. Alright. We are looking at Earthquake, Poison Jab, Liquidation, and Fire Fang. So no Thunder Fang, no electrical, which means we can use water fairly decently. Breaking Swipe and Sword Dance are the coded moves. He uses Sword Dance twice. 75% time and 50. Did they say 55% time? I only saw one in that fight. I must have missed the other one. Breaking Swipe is only once, and that is at the beginning of the fight. He resets his stats at 76% time. Player stats reset at 60% HP. Well, he resets his stats twice. He also does it at an HP interval. So this is mostly buffing our own guy. His ability then is Rough Skin. Don't seem for whatever reason. There we go. Rough Skin, this inflicts damage with its Rough Skin on contact. So you just is a special attack. Okay. Let's think it through. Think it through. Let's pick an option here. Let's go with the Dash Bun could be a good option because we've got the I think still I don't know, just making sure the stream's still going. Like freezing for a second there. Camera still? Okay. The Dash Bun could be a good option here. Although he doesn't have a Dragon type move. Does not have a Dragon type move. So Dash Bun really only takes care of Fire Fang. Not too much else there to mess with. I mean, Gastrodon with Storm Drain takes care of Liquidation. We just have to buff him up fairly well. this base model version of him held very well. We also had Primarina in here, Primarina, because I thought for sure it was gonna have a Dragon type move, but no. So this one could be thing. Let me get my weakness chart up as well. It's down. Okay. All right, so grass, water, ice types. He's got the Fire Fang for. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Let's go something we have built already. A Gastrodon is built, but it's the wrong Tera type. Fighting. Given the moves he has. All right, so the sword dance is annoying though. We do have to find a way to stop the sword dance. He does both sword dances after his stat reset. The shield is going to be up. So we either have to drop. Not going to help to drop his attack. All right, let's just do this. Let's go. Run a water Arceus here. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm not going to be able to stop the sword dances or counteract it with anything on Arceus. Oh. And theoretically, we could always... using poison, water, fire, earth. I think Malamar might have a play as a water Tera. Golduck's does not have the stats. Water Tauros. Walking Wake would be... He wouldn't draw the Fire Fang. I mean, maybe. Breaking Swipe, though, would be useful. Ninja doesn't have the stats probably to survive. Gyarados is could be a good option. He's immune to ground. Resistant to the fire. Yeah. Chilly water. I mean, we could. I don't know that taunt is going to help us any. Unless because he does use. No. There's always rest. We could bring in rest as a healing option. When did he use his shield? He used his shield at... We get about one move before the shield goes up. So that could work. That could work. Check this. What do we got? For full special attack, full HP. I like Intimidate. Give it a shot. See what happens. See what happens. Poison Jab didn't do too much with the addition. Got Claire on the YouTube side. Plan is to bully it with Kyogre. Kyogre's probably a great option. I'm gonna check that one too. All right, let's taunt this. My thought here is we're gonna taunt. We're gonna use one attack, and then we're gonna wait until that first sword dance, the taunted. We're going to catch it with taunt. And then we're going to start damage again. See if we can get through the shield. He's not doing much at all with Poison Jab. Alright, so now we have to wait. Sword Dance should trigger at 75%. Kiana, yeah, I'll go check Instagram. It'll probably be later. Just because I don't have it logged in or even installed on anything, so I'll have to go back and take a look at it. But I will accept it, and then you can send me some examples. All right, there's the clear. That should follow by the sword dance. There it is, taunted. Alright, so now we can go back to chilling. Rain up. So the next move will be Sword Dance at 55% time, but we're going to have his attack knocked down pretty well, so that won't even matter. So this, not too bad. But what you're saying, Claire, if we just full Chilling Water this thing, I mean, it's going to cancel out that Sword Dance too, even if, sort of. I mean, he resets his stats right there, so probably would work still really well. I may need something with the ability to buff itself, because Gyarados doesn't have anything. I don't think it gets Clear Mind or anything. Have to check. I'm gonna send some panel names and what each one will be based on. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely take a look at it. And thanks for the help. Thanks for the help. Like I said, I've never really paid too much attention to them. I've seen other streamers do some really cool stuff with the panels, but I've not done too. I mean, obviously, I've done nothing with them. Optimistically, that should do a whole lot of nothing. All right, let's see where he's at. -2. Just going to surf now and see if we can break the shield. That's not much damage. Even with rain up, that's not much damage. But he will not reset his stats again until 40% HP. So he kind of has a really nice gap there that you can things here. 96. Rough hit. Well, I definitely see Gyarados as a complete option to solo this guy. Was preparing for Sandvale. Yes, I totally expected Sandstorm 24/7 in this fight as well. Totally agree with you there. And you critical hit, of course you did. Alright, so I definitely see Gyarados as an option. Kyogre's probably absolutely an option. This is a water Pokemon shine time. We got a first time chat on the Twitch side. Derpy boy, hello, welcome, thank you. Thanks for stopping in. Is that Turtwig? Trying to see the little emoji over there. Looks like Turtwig. Like a shiny Turtwig. Just beat yours. Congratulations. What'd you use? What'd you use on him? I'm guessing it's a water Pokemon because water seems to be the premier play here. Now it's just refining what water types that we want to have fun with. Water types with good defense. So Gyarados, I absolutely see that as a win. Let me dump this Garchomp. This was one that we caught wild. Gastrodon's probably got the capability to win. I was wondering, where is our Kyogre? There's our Kyogre. Malamar. Touche. I thought about the Malamar. It was one thing I was looking at earlier. Just give it contrary and let it drop at its own attack. You just have to make sure you don't have an Intimidate NPC in your party. Which would work well in the party that I have now because my party's locked without an Intimidator. Alright, what have I done anything? Oh, so we have full special attack, so this Kyogre doesn't have anything extra. What do we want to do here? Calm Mind seems like the ideal move, but let's see what else he can get. Alright, so we do need... Does Kyogre not get Chilling Water? Actually a thing? Kyogre. TM. Do I just not have any TMs on this thing? Listen here. TM. My name. Is it even possible that I don't have that TM? That would be absolutely crazy. Tried Superior, which showed potential, but I don't know. You get the two, how to get around the two sword dances. Yeah, there'll be a lot of interesting options for this one. I definitely see some grass ones to play out, though. We do have it. We just don't have any in the package. Alright, so Origin Pulse. Keep that on. We'll keep I'll run Chilling Water. Let's bring in Calm Mind instead of Rain Dance. I don't know that we'll need Aqua Ring. Probably heal enough. We'll just do this. Yeah. This may win. This might do the job. Alrighty, let's see if Claire's got the secret answer. Kyogre. I got a good feeling about this one, though. Just given how well Gyarados did. Gyarados had the win. I just need to modify his moves a little bit. The only unknown factor here is how his stat clear followed by the sword dance is going to play out. Kyogre's not faster, so I'm going to either have to invest in his speed. I wonder how much slower he is, though. This Kyogre's got 212 speed. I don't have any EVs in it, though, so... Garchomp's definitely above that. Derpy, over on the Twitch side, since you beat your Garchomp, I'm assuming you caught him, what's his speed stat? So you can take a look and let me know. I will kind of know what I need to base my builds on. You're already ahead of me. 264. Wow. Okay. That's a big number. I don't know if Kyogre can hit it. Probably can. All right, let's see here. So I get my stats reset not till 40% HP. Yeah, we're drop a buff here. I'm faster than him now. Somebody's using, I think it's Bellabolt is using Mud Slap. We're gonna hold off on Tera. Yeah, that's what I was. Cause those were too close. He's gonna knock me out here. I mean, honestly, if I get rid of, or if I unlock my party and I just get an Intimidate NPC, this is an entirely different battle. an easy battle with an intimidating PC. Wow, he's one-shotting with one sword dance. Okay. Alright, I see you. I get access to anything that actually helps with the attack point. I think you can. No taunt. The taunt worked well. Gyarados. That's alright. I still think Kyogre can get the win. With he just needs intimidate. A couple intimidate NPCs. Plus 100 with plus speed. Okay. Yeah, it would be a nice big jump. This move's powered. It's half or less. Dragon Shear. Let's see here. Other big water types. Lugia could be fun. If we went Water Tera Lugia, got amazing defense. Her speed can definitely get high enough to go first. Access to Reflect. Don't need to skill swap anything. It's access to Calm Mind. Theoretically, I mean, wouldn't be any reason to run. Oh, and Chilling Water. Okay. I'm sold. We're going to try Lugia. We're going to go Water Tera Lugia. I think she's got all the moves she needs to win, even without. Liquidation's physical. Oh, Surf. Yeah, hands down. Okay. So we're going to run that set there. That was a raid catch. YouTube box. All right, so Dashbun, Gastrodon, these are potentials research-wise. I think Primarina. I had originally chosen Primarina because of the fairy type. I thought for sure Garchomp would have a dragon move, but he does not. That still doesn't take her off the list. Let's go. We got to change our Tera for Lugia. I think Lugia is going to walk through this one as a Water Tera. It's got the right moves, got the right stats. I think Kyogre can also get the win. It's just missing, obviously, figuring out how to deal with the sword dance. Well, not electric. The Lugia is immune to Earthquake to start the fight till she Teras, so that'll be good. The Psychic-type doesn't hurt. And Flying doesn't hurt. Yeah, so Garchomp doesn't have anything that's super effective against Lugia for the larger duration of this fight. Alright, it's Chilling Water, Surf, Calm Mind, Recover. Yeah, I think I'm good with this setup. Running full special attack, HP. We are going to have to drop. I may have to pull a couple of the HP EVs out to get above 269 or 264. I don't think just the mint will do that. Let's see what happens. Maybe it will. Speed. I give her. Oh yeah, 276. Okay. Yeah, clear. That should do it. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Alright, got a good feeling about this one. I think Lugia can do it without an Intimidate NPC, and then if not, I think with a simple reset and give it an Intimidate NPC in this party, then I think Kyogre gets the easy win. Lugia definitely gets an easy win. Gyarados gets the win. Probably just about every water type in this thing gets the win. Then if you can lock your party with 2 Intimidate NPCs, it's over. This poor Garchomp wouldn't have a chance. Ooh. Liquidation on the defense fall. Okay. Did not see that coming. Yep. No dragon moves. I honestly thought he would have gotten a like outrage. Outrage is what I was expecting because that's what every other Garchomp has. The 6-star ones. I thought outrage was going to be in his move pool. Right, we're going to drop a couple buffs here and then go to, I guess, just Tera and break this shield. He does have me knocked down a little bit, though. I may let... That liquidation is nasty. Could run a clear amulet instead of the shell bell. Or an amulet or a cloak, because you always have recover to heal. But don't need... That was expected. We'll see if we can do this with as much time as we have. So we're good to... Killing me, dude. Got Toxapex over there using chilling water as well. Awesome. For 1 buff. Okay. But a couple calm minds to see if we can break this shield. And then if we can just finish the fight, I guess. You would get it. Okay. He's likely to stop using liquidation once you're Tera. We'll probably switch back to Earthquake. That. Like the damage on that move is a bit aggressive. Yes, I've done that before, where you get him. The 6-star one is easy because he prioritizes outrage. It's same with the Haxorus raids. You just bring a fairy type in and they almost can't do anything. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna reset the game. That way we have the opportunity to get a Intimidate in PC. We're going to give Lugia a cloak. And we do no longer have to worry about liquidation. Problem solved. Good there, still good. All right. Game. Give me an Intimidate NPC. Let's see if it makes that much. I already know it'll make that much of a difference. That is already going to be the recommendation in my YouTube video. It is going to be Intimidate NPC, and you win. If you get two, that's even better. And we didn't even get one. Wow. It's a good test. Good test. Drifloon dropping the burn. A lot. Too bad when the shield goes up, the status conditions get erased. It'd be so nice if they stayed. This poor thing is literally hitting me for nothing right now. Arcanine, Staraptor, and Arboliva. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Perfect set. But I think with Lugia, it's not even needed. I mean, yeah. I think we're golden. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the extra Calm Minds just to do it. We're getting real close to the stat reset and Sword Dance. So we're gonna go ahead and get, if it lets me. Nope. Yep, I got, all right. One recover in for the stat reset. Which will happen pretty much right now. Couple more Chilling Waters. You almost have to do Chilling Water 4 times because you have to account for the other Sword Dance at 55 if you don't have an Intimidate. If you have an Intimidate, you probably only need to do it maybe once. They're going to take care of the rest of it, so... Unaware Quagsire might do something. Maybe. The issue I have with Unaware is it seems to only take into effect when you're attacking and not when he attacks. His Sword Dances are still going to hit for full power. Gotta remember to heal. Do not have shell bell. Get in the habit of having shell bells on everything. There goes the other sword, Dan. Where's he at here? +1. Alright, so we're gonna have to drop that. Seven HP in a dream. Unaware ignores sword dances. It's supposed to. I don't seem to have that same experience though when I use it. It seems to not take effect when the opponent's attacking. It only takes effect when I attack. We'll try it again though. I will try it again. Because you might be right. If that's the case, then yeah, he would almost be probably the easiest to use because you just ignore everything. I'm kind of stuck in a heal lock here. I'm barely healing more than I'm taking. Alright, we're good. Honestly thought Lugia would take these hits better. He's taken that earthquake extremely hard. Apparently the NPCs. There we go. Somebody break the shield. Alright. Free move to heal up. Burns reapplied. That'll just be if we have enough time to get through this. Yeah, that's true. It would ignore the fact that his stats were also down. That would be although I think Clodsire gets iron defense, so probably be just fine. Well, Lugia, you put a good effort in. I think we're stuck with the Intimidate NPC would have made the difference. Because this is a loss. Oh well. Run it back. Over on the, let's see, what are we, YouTube side. Snubble soloed with Skyform Shaman. Alright. NPCs Gardevoir and Tauros. Yep, we were just talking that the Intimidate NPC is really the key here. Spam speed fair. Seed Flare and Energy Ball. Max HP, match back. Yeah, that's cool. May have to try that one. You get access to Nasty Plot. I'm guessing she doesn't. It'd be nice. No. So all three of these waters can get the win. Yeah, thanks. Am I excited for the new set? Wheelchair. Welcome. Thanks for the sub. New set, absolutely. Always excited for new sets. We will guaranteed do a live stream. So come here to check out the new set. We'll be doing some Tim pulls on that for sure. We get an Intimidate. We did not get an Intimidate. What's with these teams? At this point, we're just going to reset until we get an Intimidate, because it's an easy win. I think. It's an easy win. Yeah, the new set for TCG Pocket, I believe, is next week. So next 28th, I think. So, hopefully we'll be live streaming for that. Should be. What I love about the new sets in that game is it like every new set shifts the meta. Nobody gets comfortable with the cards because every single time a new set comes out, it completely shakes it up. There we go, Tauros. I was about to say, did it really not give me a... Alright, here we go. We got Tauros. This is going to be our win. It's going to be game over right here. We're going to go 3 Calm Mind. We're going to run this guy down. Going to save a lot of time not having to control his attack. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Always take a compliment. But we optimistically, we're an hour. This raid's been live for an hour, and I already feel like we're going to have a lot of opportunities for different Pokemon to solo this thing. And some really cool team setups as well. Nice to have a 7-star raid boss that's somewhat reasonable. Unlike Tyranitar, that thing was frustrating all the time. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we will. So tonight, what we're getting into the habit is Thursday nights stream the events. If there is an event, we'll stream the event. Otherwise, we'll be doing Pokemon card stuff, etc. Whatever the event is, Thursday night stream. And then after the stream tonight, we'll actually make the videos. So we'll put the actual build videos up, and they'll be ready for Friday morning as folks are waking up. That's my kind of scheduled plan now. Alright, just like that, Tauros is taken over and attacks down. This is a completely different fight with an Intimidate NPC. Although he is still hitting me fairly hard. We're gonna need Tauros to get on the grind here. Probably should have focused on just chilling water there in between the sword dances. Because now I'm going to be playing he'll catch up. Tauros come back in. Yeah, so that'll be the deal. In between sword dances, nothing but chilling water, and then that would have controlled the attack for the second one, and I would be totally fine right now. So we'll go ahead and do this, be able to survive. Tauros is likely going to go down again on this attack. As long as he doesn't critical hit. My God, can you do less damage, please? Alright, so the next big thing here is we're going to push his stat reset at 40%. Actually ours. He's pushing ours first. In between those two, we need to rebuff a couple times. Running out of time, though. might honestly go back to a Shell Bell. Because once you Tera, you no longer need the cloak. Last heal before he resets his stats. Gonna run out of time though. Are you gonna really reset and did hit me with Earthquake? That was dirty. So close. That close. We're committed. We're committed. Lugia is going to be the one that wins this fight. This is a reset. All right, back to the Shell Bell. And then we'll change up the initial beginning. We're going to go straight into 3 Chilling Waters Tera. So that he's not hitting us with liquidation any more than that. And we'll just run the RNG factor that hopefully he doesn't knock our defense stats down. Okay. Back to the bell. This will save time. Committed at this point. Lugia is going to get the win for us. Lugia will be the first win. And Lugia is absolutely going to be a YouTube showcase. Even if it's a terrible one, we're committed. But we got Gardevoir, but no Intimidate. So I don't know about this. Give it a shot. Maybe Gardevoir will play MVP and just drop 10 tons of heals on us here. Alright, game plan is 3 Chilling Waters as fast as we can. Hopefully no liquidation, defensive downs. If he's going to use it 3 times? 4 times. Probably 4 times. Gardevoir dropping the heels. Took 1. Oh well. We're committed. We're committed. 1 defensive stat down. We'll see if Lugia can handle it. He is still going to hit us with 1 more liquidation, though. Fingers crossed. All right. Go a little bit higher on the Calm Mind this time than we have in the last. We've been doing 3. Let's go nowhere. Let's reset. We're not paying attention to Sword Dance. We need the game. Play nice. And no Intimidate again. Come on. And no heal. Like, the entire party is nothing. Alright, if we get any defensive downs from liquidation, we'll reset. Good and sparse, dropping the glare for the paralyze. So the only way you could actually paralyze this guy would be with that Pokemon. No defense. Could have used the Calm Mind there. We got one in. Ow. I mean, that's just unreasonably strong. One attack buff and he did probably 70% more damage. Yeah, I don't know. Just see if it was a fluke of a high roll, but I think it's a reset without a... Lugia is a no-go without an Intimidate. Or his choice to use Poison Jab. Out of nowhere. Very random. But I suppose we'll take it. Because he's got this other sword dance coming up here in like 2 seconds. Yeah. That's a rip. Okay. We're gonna make this easy on ourselves. We're gonna lock and Intimidate into the party, then go from there. No more of these RNG bad parties. We're better than that. So if you want to know how to learn, if you want to know how to lock your party, it's easy. Save it in front of the crystal. Go challenge as a group. Make sure you're offline. You'll do this little thing, and then just hit it ready. Go right into the raid. It's going to give you 3 random NPCs. If you get what you want, you win, or let it time out. It locks your party. If you don't, you reset. Do it again. Can't run away. You have to literally reset the game. And that's what we're going to do until we get an Intimidate. We're done with the RNG. I don't like losing that much. So that's a reset. You know, I cross our fingers a little bit, and hopefully we get this like within a couple times, and it's not like 15 resets, because that's no fun for anybody. Usually I have pretty good luck with resetting. Usually it's just, you know, a couple times at most, and I get what I'm looking for. And I feel like on the 7-star bosses, it tends to try to be a little nicer in what it gives you. I don't know. I'm sure it's all complete random RNG, but... And that's another reset. Come on, game. Work with us here. Work with us here. Do this. Sorry about the audio level on that. That was really rude. We'll open a pack or 2 of cards while we're trying to lock this party in. Put the music off in this game, though. Get the other one on. Alright, Lunala. We got 1 free pack. Maybe we'll get lucky. We're gonna get the party we want right here. It's gonna be perfect. Nope. No good cards. Ugh. Dude, come on. Be nice, game. Alright, well, we got Chandru, Oricario, Grimer, Toxapex, and Lima. Here's the deal. Every time this game fails to give us an intimidating PC, we're going to open another pack of cards. Going to get it first time. We're going to get 2 of them this time. You watch. We get 2 intimidating PCs this time. We'll do a temple. It would really hurt because I wanted to save save the last of my hourglasses here for the new pack next week. The new set. Come on. Let's go. Intimidators. And a healer. What is this? It's the same party as last time, just in a different order. Alright. That's a fail. Lunala. Open it. This little strategy could prove to be fairly costly. This game refuses to give me a single intimidating PC. It won't matter. I'm going to need it for the YouTube videos anyway, so. Whoops, that's the wrong button. I always do that. All right, we got 1 foil. Watch this party be perfect. Because I picked solo. It's gonna be not what I want. It's gonna be exactly what I want, but it won't be locked. So we'll theoretically still get the win. We got Star Raptor. Oh, well, we'll go for it. We'll go for the win. But we're still gonna have to try to lock the party. Star Raptor gets Feather Dance, which is even more of an MVP. Something wrong with me. I transpose letters like crazy all the time. Especially when I'm writing or typing. Not writing, typing. Typing's really bad. Alright, foil is Absol. There we go. We get a new one. Take that. Alright, swipe the last 2 Guzma. Go back over to the Richard. More. All right, how do we do? Any stat downs? No stat downs. All right. See if we can fit 2 Calm Minds in before the first Sword Dance. And then it'll be pretty much Chilling Water only from that Sword Dance through the second Sword Dance. That's the idea here. That's the game plan that we've got set. Optimistically, with Star Raptor in the party, I think we're okay. on the YouTube side. I think that's Chinese. I don't read Chinese. I apologize. Hopefully it says something nice. If it doesn't, I don't know what it says to... They know anyway. But hey, thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, there's a reset. And the sword dance. Staraptor just came in. Question is, did the Intimidate sneak in there? Ooh, it did. Let's go about a perfect timing Intimidate. It's knocking in right as you hit that sword dance. Couldn't buy that kind of luck. Hey, Gerald. Doing good. Doing good. We have not won yet. I stress yet. That's only because I've committed to making Lugia be my first win. And I'm not having good luck with the my NPCs. We finally got an Intimidate NPC here. We got Staraptor, so I think this is our... Fingers crossed, this is going to be our win. It's going to be the first win. But I have to start applying more chilling waters, otherwise the other sword dance is going to kill me. Kind of get stuck in a little... Man, that evened him out too. But do I have enough HP? Or do I need to let... Staraptor will go down next hit. That'd have been close. But I really need to make this one a piece of cake is Arboliva with an Intimidate NPC. And you critical hit me. Get out of here with this luck. Alright. We're only an hour and a half into the event. Alright, back to the deal. If we fail to get an Intimidate NPC, we'll open a pack of cards. We're going to try to lock our party here. Do it the right way this time. If we get 2 Intimidate NPCs, we'll do a 10 pull. Or it is. So close. I almost want to try it. Almost want to try it. Because Arboliva is gonna... It's gonna kill that... Oh, it's so close. It might be worth trying. Let's try it. Why not? Let's see how much grassy terrain will impact us here. If we get a bunch of defensive downs, then it won't work anyway. Let's see. Maybe this is... Maybe it's just Arboliva is the secret sauce to Lugia. We will open a pack of cards, though, in TCG Pocket because we did fail to get an Intimidate in PC. So, I'm not going to go back on my word there. We do not have one. So, after this, we'll give it a shot. Here we go. Oh, there's one defense down. Might be okay with that. All right. Really feel like this will work. Am I just like beating the proverbial dead horse at this point? And this is destined to not win. Now he should switch to Earthquake only. Question is will Grassy Terrain make him use Poison? Poison Jab? Poison Jab more. Because Grassy Terrain weakens Earthquake. So that's really the question. As long as he sticks with just Earthquake on Lugia, optimistically, might be okay. If we can get ahead of these sword dances. Although Grassy Terrain just wore off, and I'm going to take the full force of this Earthquake. Bad timing. Just not fair. Okay, reset. Reset. I owe you a pack of cards. We're gonna lose all of our hourglasses. Then I'm gonna have to spend gold to do the new pack, new set. I was gonna have to do that anyway. But here it is. What do we get? Ooh. Ooh. Got a double hit. We got a double hit. We may be losing miserably in the raids, but we winning over here. Okay, so what is that? Definitely an EX. It might even be a full art EX, given the unique colors. I don't know what it is, though. May just be a regular one. Here we go. Rowlet. Maractus. Next card is... Oh, there we go. A Alolan Muck. Absolutely amazing. Brand new pull. I don't even know what this thing does. Chemical Panic. One special condition from among sleep, or all of them, is chosen at random. If your opponent's action is now affected by that special. Wow, okay. I like it. Might actually have to try to use him in a deck. Pretty good. 160. I mean, I don't know how he stands up. It'd be tough. Meta right now is really tough. And another Absol. Back-to-back Absol pulls. What'd we get? No Intimidate again. Game. Get out of here. We have to open another pack. Sticking with Lunala. Mainly because we opened a lot of Solgaleo to try to get 2 Solgaleo EXs. We did finally get 2. Now we're on Lunalas. And nothing. We were bound to strike out eventually. Last couple packs are pretty good. Come on, give us an Intimidate NPC that we can lock into the party. In fact, give me Arboliva and an Intimidate NPC. And then we can just be done for the night. Be done. Win. Green, Spoink, Grubbin. Another Garb Order. We got Arcanine. No pack of cards out of this one. I'm sorry. We'll see. We got Arcanine, and then we've got the Dunsparce. Dunsparce? I just want to call him Dunsparce. We're just going to call him Dunsparce. We're going to skip a D. We're going to skip a U. It's Dunsparce. Because he can apply Paralyze to this, which would help quite a bit in the second half of this fight. You also have an Arcanine can potentially put a burn on him. Also, super beneficial. So this party may be alright. And then I'm just going to get critical hit again and knocked out. But, you know, it is what it is. Poison. Of these 3 NPCs, they all can apply a condition. Burn, Paralyze, and Poison. And we got the one out of the 3 that actually doesn't help us that much. Even though it just got took off anyway. So, right. We just need Arcanine to give it to drop a burn. Alright, so far so good on the liquidations. No defense downs. So at the most, we'll get hit one more time. And then one potential defense down. Yeah, coming up here. Oh, wait. Alright, so we got Tera, 2 Calm Minds. If you're really fast, can you fit 3 Calm Minds in front of the reset? No. So 2 at the most. You get 5 turns. 5 turns to the reset. So there's Sword Dance. We don't have any defensive down markers. We do not. Good. This is the only really dicey spot of this fight for Lugia, and it's, well, any of the builds actually. It's in between these Sword Dances. So much damage with 1 attack boost. He was +1, and he hit me that hard. That's where you kind of get stuck having to heal. At least Arcanine is here to help out with the Intimidate. Arcanine still has not gone down. He's going to need 1 more hit. Trying to stay conscious of the next Sword Dance. 100. Arcanine applied a burn. Yes. Little RNG helping me out. Yeah, should be. It's a crazy how much damage the difference is on burn. It's just crazy. He hit me for like 40 HP right there. Alright, so at this point, there's another sword dance. Where's he at? Attack-wise, -1. Alright, so he resets his stats again at 40% HP. So from here, we might as well just go ahead and break this shield. We're going to run out of time, like always, if we don't start doing some more damage. I don't think we pushed the reset on our stuff yet. Alright, we'll drop a recover here. The free move. Then we're going to push the reset. There it is. The question at this point is, do we have enough time? Is there enough time with this setup to rebuff and knock him out? Because from here, the only thing left is for him to clear his stats. So we're good up to this point. Just don't know how many buffs we need to potentially knock this out. George on the YouTube side, hello. Welcome. We are still working on our first win. Mainly because we've committed to making Lugia be the win. We could have easily already won it if I wasn't so stubborn. I don't know that three Calm Minds is enough. Getting more time to buff, I think we time out either way, so Iron Bundle good for the raid? Maybe. Haven't tried it. Water does seem to be the type of choice, for sure. Three good options so far. Obviously, Lugia can take it. It just doesn't seem to be able to get across the finish line yet. I'm going to find a way to get Lugia across the finish line. But... Kyogre, And Gyarados was my first try. Gyarados, I think, absolutely can get the win. He kind of sits in the same spot as Lugia, where it's kind of low on time. This was our best run, our closest run. Not over yet, but I think we're going to time out. This next hit has to knock him out. And it's going to require some help from the NPCs because I think I do just under what's left. If it gives me one more hit. There's a big if, because that double attack may time me out. Nope. That close. I mean, that's one move difference. Yeah, let me know how Iron Bundle pans out. This is an interesting decision. Interesting try. Alright, so we've locked Gyarados into the party. With that being said, not Gyarados. We locked Arcanine into the party. So let's see. Gyarados was really good. Is there anything I can do to make Gyarados better? His issue is he doesn't get... He doesn't get access to anything that buffs the special attack stat. We're going to try Arceus. Give this a shot. I know I said I committed to Lugia. I think I got close enough that last time it counts. That was the count. I'm good with it. We'll find a better way to do Lugia, and I will make a showcase on how to make Lugia be a winner in this fight. I'm going to change it up. I'm going to try some other Pokemon now. One, because I'm tired of looking at Lugia. Let's see how well Arceus can do, who just got poisoned out of nowhere. Alright, so here's the play. One move, taunt. One move, then we wait. We force the taunt to land the first Sword Dance, then we can resume damage. Same strat as Gyarados, but now we're using a Pokemon that's a lot more stronger than Gyarados. In terms of being able to do damage. Now we wait for the 75% Sword Dance. But it may or may not let Arceus get knocked out. Problem is, we're not really going to stop the second Sword Dance, because I don't think we can knock the shield off in time. We might be able to. 2 special defenses down. Try it. Oh no, he clears his stack. Okay. Me not. I was not thinking that through. Not fully, anyway. We'll let Arceus go down. It's going to push the other attack buff, though. And Arcanine has decided he wants to just use Leer instead of Flamethrower. For whatever reason. Alright, so what are we at? -4? See what happens. See how much damage we do. So if we went full water Tera, we would do a decent amount more damage. Can't survive 2 hits though after the... Yeah. I mean, there might be a way to get Arceus through it. Maybe. Might be as easy as running Iron Defense instead of just go straight max defense right out of the gate. Alright, so Kyogre with an Intimidate NPC. We need to figure... So Kyogre's not faster. Can Kyogre even get up to that amount of speed? I don't know. How much damage, or how much damage Rough Skin even does? Curious. I'm curious. Bear with me. We're gonna experiment here and see how well Ogerpon does. It's intriguing. It is intriguing. It'll all come down to how much damage Rough Skin does. Faster than I am. Dude's speed is obnoxious. Pretty good chunk of damage. How much damage did I take? Not that much. It's close. Too close. I think he knocks me out right here. Because I'm not fast enough. I don't remember. The grass type increases speed, right? Maybe Tera will get me faster. Hey, we go first. We go first. Now the question is can Arcanine control his attack enough that we survive and don't get one shot? A burn would be so clutch right now. Yeah. That's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. Too strong. Alright. Here's the next question. Does Ogerpon get taunt? He does. We might be onto something. That was rhetorical. I already knew he got taunt. We don't need Sword Dance. Using Metronome. think this is already maxed. It is. Okay. Still don't know if this will be enough. But it'll be close. Because we might be able to break the shield before the second sword dance to reapply taunt. Maybe. It might be a thing. What is with your poison? Get out of here. Did I get 3 moves in before the shield? We're gonna try it. Nope. Nope. Only 2. So Ogre definitely likely goes down. Not the end of the world. Yeah. Run it back. Positive note, he did take way more damage from a physical attack than like any of the special attack moves. His actual defensive stat must be fairly low. Alright, so we're gonna run Focus Energy into Taunt. Let Ogre Pawn faint, more than likely. If that's the case, there's no point in doing Focus Energy. So it's actually a wasted move. More than likely a wasted move. It's more than likely we faint here. Nope, 138. Don't know how much we'll get on this heal though with the shield up. Be close. I think he goes down. Okay, I think I'm free to move here. Because if he knocks me out, the taunt should take effect. That's still in the same turn. This will just push the sword dance. Yep. Okay. That poison jab has got like, it have like an 80% application rate. Not a big deal, it just wastes time. Got rough skin on top of poison. It's like 3-4 seconds wasted every time. Yeah, we're not going to break that shield before the next sword dance. The question is can Arcanine keep me alive? Has he done enough work? Let's see. Or he's even. Don't know. I don't know. The verdict is out right now. It seems applicable. It seems like I'm in position to maybe win. But it's like, what else am I forgetting? All the luck we've had so far. Sword dances are gone. He's not going to buff anymore. He's going to clear my stats. No big deal. I'm not buffed anyway. He's going to clear his stats. No big deal. We survived with him at flat even attack. Horn Leech now is very buffed by the metronome. It's like, optimistically, this works. Theoretically, eventually, I guess until he's actually dead, it doesn't work. Good thing that's regular poison and not toxic, because that would be brutal. The other question is, do we have enough Horn Leeches to actually... Is 16 enough to get the win? Because I think I've maxed out the metronome. Double poison jab. You're still struggling with the time on this thing. got 4 horn leeches left. Could only take 1 more. Seems to. When you're subject to not getting critical hit, of course. Yeah. All right. Ogre Pawn for the win. Took 2 hours to get there. And we ended up doing it with Pokemon we were not testing with the entire time. Alright, Ogre Pawn has just earned himself a YouTube showcase later this evening. Hold on, clip that. Need that win. Oh, what do we got on the Twitch side? Sir Lord Chimothy. Welcome. And howdy. Back to you. We have officially defeated Garchomp. 2 hours and 20 minutes into the event. It has happened. Soloed with the unexpected Pokemon. One I did have high hopes for from the beginning. So, Ogre Pawn's the man. Here you have it. Let's see. What have we been dealing with? Actually, the special defense is lower than the physical defense, so I don't know. Put that Mightiest Mark on there. Yes, thank you. All right, to the YouTube box. Mr. Garchomp. Haven't even tried. So we've been working on it tonight. Got really close with Gyarados. Within one move of Lugia, and timed out. I think Kyogre's is probably a solid win. So we'll give Kyogre a shot next. Grass type Ogre Pawn. With literally you need Taunt and Horn Leech. 2 moves. Win. That's awesome. So he's going to get a showcase later. You do need an Intimidate NPC, though. That's pretty much a requirement. Alright, let's reset the map. We're going to give Kyogre a try, and then we're going to give the Clodsire a try. And see how well Unaware works against this boss. Alright, Kyogre's up. I need to see if I can buff Kyogre's speed high enough to go first, though. That would be ideal. Where is this thing? What? Yep. Alright, let's do this. No, this Kyogre is going to stay as is. Usually when I'm doing stat buffs, I will turn the autosave off, but we're not about to reset the party. Not right now. After as long as it took us to lock in an Intimidator, we're not about to. Okay, so we're going to go... Speed for Kyogre. Let's just look... Before we do this, let's just look on Cerebi. Kyogre. Let's see. What is my max speed for Gen 9 Kyogre? What can he get up to? He can get up to... It does say he can cross 300 speed. So we need to be above 264. Right? Garchomp's 264, yeah. So let's go Carbos. What's the max? 26. Let's cut it in half. Let's use 13. What's that give us? 44. Need 20 more. Five? I'm never sure exactly how many points each of these things get. So 257. Try 2 or 3 more. Try 2. Nope, it was 3. All right, 264, 264. I believe if you tie, you get to go first, but we're going to test it together right now. If it doesn't work, then we'll come back and we'll add one more. All right, moment of truth. Do we get to go first if the speed is tied? I feel like I've done this before, and I'm decently confident that we do. No, we don't get to go first. Dude, get out of here. All right, we got to go give him one more speed stat. One more. One speed stat, and we'll put the rest into physical defense. This Kyogre is officially going to be all for Garchomp. That's okay. We got like 500 Kyogres in Pokemon Go we can transfer over here. I should see if I have a shiny one to bring over. Probably do. Hey, look. Pokemon Go. One more Carbos. Alright, so that bumped us to 267. That is good enough. Alright, now we're going to put the rest into defense. Which is what? Iron. 4 more in iron. There you go. Wow. Kyogre actually does not have much in terms of defense. He still takes the hits alright. Nope, actually do not have a shiny Kyogre that I can bring over, because the only one I have is from 2018. Apparently the 4 million times we've done had Kyogre raids, I've not got another shiny. Got a bunch of Kyogres, but only 2 shinies, and they're both from 2018. If you know anything about Pokemon Go, you do not transfer 2018 and older Pokemon. They're guaranteed lucky trades. Poison point seems to be like 100% taken into effect there. There we go. Now we're faster. Okay. Good stuff. think I need to definitely prioritize some Calm Minds here. Be able to do enough damage to heal up when he gets to the point where he resets and sword dances. I also wonder if I can reapply Rain Dance. Probably not. The rain probably drops off right when he resets. So that's what happened with Grassy Terrain. Very bad timing. And I don't know why I chose to use Origin Pulse there. Why do I even have Origin Pulse on here? I need to swap it for Surf. This fight is too close to be playing with that one. Yeah. So the rain stops, he resets, and boosts his attack all in the exact same turn. That was the issue with Arboliva with the Grassy Terrain. I mean, the timing there is so bad. I mean, Water Spout's cool and all, but, you know, my HP is pretty much always, like, really low. Bloody Water. RNG on lowering the accuracy thing. It would be awesome if it did. Sorry, Origin Pulse. It may be your signature move, but I can't handle moves that miss. Not when the fight is so close. We need definitive 100% gonna hit attacks. All right, so here's the deal. We're gonna experiment with the solos for just a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna take a short break. When we come back, we're gonna open it up and we'll do some online. And we'll try to knock this guy out together. So if anybody wants to do some online raids, we'll open it up and let anybody join after the little break. So stick around for that. We're gonna try to see if we can figure out this solo on Kyogre for a little bit longer. Maybe a couple more tries. I feel like he cheated. One, I wasn't paying attention, so I only got one attack off before he puts his shield up. I don't know if that really helps me. You ever do a move and then after you do the move, it's like, why did I do that? That was kind of that move. It's like, I'm probably going to get knocked out anyway, so why am I worried about putting Calm Mind in? I don't think we're surviving this hit. Verdict is 20 HP. I'm a genius. No, we are absolutely terrible. But we are going to go ahead and Tera into a Surf and hopefully do enough damage to get enough heals to be able to survive the reset and Sword Dance. Fingers crossed. With the rain up and one Calm Mind, what is it going to do? Critical hit. So way more than I thought. But I don't know that it's enough to survive the reset with a Sword Dance. Somehow Arcanine must have snuck in an Intimidate there. So that'll drop him to 0. And we take the next hit. Nope. Enough. I mean, we had over 50% HP, so I'm not fully sure as to why that knocked me out. I feel like that was a little bit on the shenanigans side. Like we should not have gotten knocked out right there. Positive note, we did get to reapply the rain. I should have let Arcanine come back in. Because this is going to be a +1 Earthquake. Yeah. Look how much damage we took. Get out of here, Garchomp. I mean, seriously, get out of here. Alright, we're going to get knocked out again. But even getting knocked out twice, I almost feel like Kyogre might have enough power to do the job. Unfortunately, when you get knocked out, like all the NPCs just stop. It's like they just give up. We quit. We're not doing anything. They won't move. Any one of them could knock his shield off right now, but they're not going to. Kind of like a broken mechanic. You get fainted, and all of a sudden everybody just stops. Now they'll move. There it goes. See? You guys are killing me. Alright, let's just stick with calming, chilling water. Alright, so let's take a look. There's the clear. Where's he at? -2? No, we're not running. Let's go 1 buff. And then we'll just see how much damage Surf does here to get us. Maybe. This would be the secret type to Kyogre. You can get knocked out twice and still win. Just because it does a tremendous amount of damage. It's understandable because he's got like 430 special attack. I don't know. I don't know if we make up the difference there. Wow. Get out of here. That is some uncool RNG. He critical hit one-shot me and he was at least -3 attack. That's terrible. one more to take a look at. One more. And we're going to look at Clodsire. Lapras also might be here. Defense is slightly lower, but that shell armor, such a good ability in raids. Surely she gets killing water, yeah. I mean, Lapras might be good. Her attack stats are pretty low. Does she get Calm Mind? No. But Nasty Plot? No. We'll pass that. Yeah, maybe not. Alright, Lapras, maybe not. Iron Bundle's defense is really good. You might have a shot at it. Its speed's already good enough. This is one I caught when I first started the game, so it's like it was naturally built. And of course, I didn't know what I was doing, so I went full physical attack instead of special attack. Even though special attack is the way it should have been, so that's probably not the Iron Bundle I would use in the raid. That one is all kinds of messed up. Where's my... I was about to say, I know I've got several of these. This one's ground. Access to acid spray, access to... Radiant, get the Mud Slap. I mean, let's try it. We're gonna have to go swap his Tera Type though, unfortunately. This is one that I've got mixed feelings about. I know what the ability Unaware is supposed to do, but then I know what my experience with it is, and it doesn't seem to be the same as others. But we're gonna try it. See what happens. Alright, Clodsire, you now be water. Quagsire, Quagsire, Clodsire, Quagsire. I think I've just gotten the habit of calling it Clodsire, and I don't know why. Alright, what moves do we want to give it? Muddy Water's kind of nice, but no. We're just gonna have to accept going second for this one. Alright, chilling, yes. Oh, don't give me cursed. Oh, let's run. Doesn't he get iron defense? No. No. I think he got iron defense. He should get iron defense. Full on attack moves, huh? I don't even know with this one. Don't even know. Alright, I am guessing unaware is... Spell this guy's B-U... Way... Looking him up. Alright, Mr. Quagzaya. Unaware is the hidden ability. And... checking his moves to make sure I'm not completely crazy. Partially crazy. Egg moves, double kick counter. Ooh, he gets recover. You can get recover as an egg move. Keep that in the back of our mind if we need it. Because we don't really need 3 attacks, so we could swap out Surf for recover. Go patch. Alright. Unaware. This is going to completely ignore Sword Dance. Theoretically. And I do mean theoretically. I do not seem to have the same luck as others when it comes to that. My luck, it just doesn't seem to apply the same. I hope I'm wrong. All right, I think that's that. See what happens. Do or die. This will be the last thing we test, and then take a short break. Then we'll do some online raids if you're interested. I may have to build one of these with like max defense because it's going to ignore the chilling water thing is almost pointless. It's going to ignore that. It is pointless. How much damage does he take from this? Yeah, way too much. I don't even think maxing out my defensive stat would be good enough. You not get access to anything? Any defensive moves. Curse. But that's, you know, I guess that's something. I don't think it would matter. We're not going to survive long enough to build Curse up. Killing water is pointless. I wonder if it's better to use to not use Unaware. What other abilities did he have? He's got Water Absorb. I can't see him using... He's not going to use Liquidation. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. It maybe. Getting rid of Unaware. I don't see anything there that's actually groundbreaking. There's other more fun Pokemon to try than that. I mean, Samurott gets shell armor. And access to taunt. Can't be critical hit. I bet he's probably pretty good in this fight. I have one of those that's water, though. Because I have these built for full attack. Can he learn Liquidation? He gets Chilling Water. Waterfall. Not terrible. Yeah, he gets Liquidation. I mean, he could probably prove very good. He might have to be one I look at. Water type Tauros. Great defense. Speed could definitely get high enough. Anger point. A good ability. Relies on getting critical hit. Good ability. Wave crash? No, that would be no good. Raging Bull would probably be the move of choice. What's Raging Bull do? 90? Does get Chilling Water. Gets and Liquidation. Yeah, Liquidation then would be the move of choice over Raging Bull. That potential, that defense drop. And then if you did take a critical hit, I mean, I've already got this one sort of built. Try that one too. Lots to test, lots to test. Okay. Lugia was kind of there. Kyogre was kind of there. Gyarados was pretty much there. But anyway, all right. We'll take a short break, and then we'll come back and we'll open it up to online raids for a little while. So I'll put you on a be right back screen that is going to have a replay of like the last 7-star Tera Raid boss. See you in a bit. Probably like 5 minutes-ish. Seen it happen a couple times, weirdly enough. If that happens, go ahead and apply with a couple breaking swipes to drop the attack down. Otherwise, the burn is all you need for the back half of this, and you do not have to do breaking swipe. So from here, I'm going to go into Blue Flare. Blue Flare is amazing looking, does way more damage than Fusion Flare. Look at that. Woof. Such a good looking move. But Blue Flare is only 85% accurate, so be cautious. If it misses a time or two, switch back to Fusion Flare to heal yourself back up. There's that light screen, so that will lower the damage of our attacks. So when he does that, kind of got a couple things going here. I'm like max HP right now, so I'm going to go straight into an attack cheer to help cancel out that light screen. But if you're low on HP, just go ahead and keep doing your attacks. You shouldn't be, honestly. At this point, you're usually looking as good as I am. We're having no problem keeping our HP full. The only thing is if he critical hits us. Little Meteor Mash behind an Earthquake. So as you see, that Earthquake did a fair amount of damage because Grassy Terrain was not on the field. Now that Grassy Terrain's back down, we're going to be okay. Alright, so let's go into another blue. We're just a couple attacks from finishing this up. Double Earthquake. This is a 7-star Tera Raid boss after all. He can critical hit you, and sometimes he will go back-to-back critical hits. So you might die here in this stage. It's always a thing. The odds are very much against it, but it is possible. Is this going to win it? Is that going to win? Oh, 1 HP. He's got 1 HP in a dream. I'd hate to say it to you, hate to break it to you, Metagross, but you're not going to get this win. Nope, there he goes. NPCs took care of the job. There it is. Absolutely amazing Pokemon to solo this thing. Have fun with it. Let me know what you think. Let me know what other builds you are using. I would love to test them. Hit that like button. Absolutely hit the sub button if you've not. And see you in the next one. Hey, welcome back to GG Gaming. So we got a really good one here. It's an amazing new showcase for the 7-star Tera Raid boss, which is Metagross. This is going to be Reshiram, and you are not going to want to miss this. This build is so much fun and absolutely overpowered compared to this Metagross. And he's an amazing legendary Pokemon. Let's do it. All right, you know the deal. Let's jump into the summary for our Reshiram and take a look at how you are going to set this thing up to be able to take out this Metagross. So he is a dragon fire type by nature. You're going to run full fire as your Tera, and then the Shell Bell as a held item. And hey, if you have a shiny one, use it. I didn't have one, unfortunately, so we're going to go standard. It's still amazing. All right, here's your move set. Fusion Flare, Breaking Swipe, Blue Flare, and Will-O-Wisp. Go ahead and throw a few power points into both Fusion Flare and Blue Flare, since they are extremely powerful moves and only come with 5, and I have them bumped up to 8. Now, let's talk about the elephant in the room. Wait, why do we have Breaking Swipe on there? Because this Metagross has Clear Body, and his ability can't be lowered. Oh, yeah, it can, because the ability for Reshiram is Turbo Blaze. His moves are unimpeded by the abilities of the opposing Pokemon. Therefore, unimpeded by Metagross, you can drop Metagross's attack with Breaking Swipe. It's absolutely insane and so overpowered. Really, really enjoying this build. Perhaps easily my favorite so far. In terms of your EV spread, if you brought it over from Pokemon Go like I did here, you're going to need to Hyper Train the thing. So go ahead and Hyper Train it. I went full special attack as well as full defense. And hey, look, I even got the mints wrong. My mint has special attack decreased. We'll fix that before we go in. But I'm still absolutely crushing this Metagross with this build, even with the wrong nature on this thing. So we'll fix that. But otherwise, go full special, full defense. As you can see from the EV and the stat spread, Reshiram is an absolute monster. He is great. He is good across the board. Let's do it. Let's go do the raid. Enough talking. Show you how this is done. All right, we're in. Here we go. We got our MVP party, or MVP Pokemon, which is our Believer. Same party we've had locked for all the showcases. If you want to know how to lock your party so you always get the same NPCs when you're soloing these, check out the video link down there in the description under related videos or whatever it is on how to do this. It's a neat little trick. All right, he's going to do his thing. We are going to go straight into 3 Breaking Swipes. It's going to do 2 things. It's going to lower his attack because of our ability that prevents his ability from stopping it. And it's going to build our Tera. We're going to take a nice big hit from that first Earthquake. It's okay, don't panic. Grassy Terrain's going to go down. It's going to lower the damage from Earthquake. Plus, our Breaking Swipes are already going to work to begin lowering even more everything. So, you're going to notice you take a whole lot less damage once you get a couple Breaking Swipes applied. Case in point, we took 40 damage from that Earthquake. All right, he's going to do his thing, put up the defense, no big deal. We're going to go straight into our third and final Breaking Swipe. From here, you got 2 decisions to make. If your HP is really low because you've had bad RNG and he's critical hit you, you're going to go Tera into your Fusion Flare. If you have extra HP like I do and you know you can survive it. All right, enough fun with Metagross. Still good, still good. That one's good. That one's good, that one's good. Timer reset. Turn that off. Timer go by. Picture go by. There we go. Alright, let's do it. Let's open it up. What do I want to use, though? What's even going to be... Was the sound low? On the Be Right Back screen. I turned it down intentionally because I felt like it was probably blaring, but good to know that it was low because I'll turn it up a little bit the next time I leave. Alrighty. We are going to run... I don't know what the option here is. Something decent at support. also depends on how many of you join and what you bring, whether this works or not. I could just run Cresselia as full support with Reflect and Heals. Does she get... What does she get access to? But we help. Pretty much just that. Pretty much just that. So the build is the build. Try to think through what an online raid would look like. Gyarados might be the better option. Taunt and Chilling Water. You get access to Reflect. I need to boost his speed as well. Nope. Landorus. Still get rock ×2. We did solo it with Ogerpon. Ogerpon's a trade up, no problem. Was our, well, it was still close on time, but it was the easiest solo. Very, very close with Lugia. One move apart. We timed out. Kyogre is struggling at soloing in the Sword Dance section of the fight. Primarina. Would not want to use Sparkling Aria. You absolutely want burn on him. Or do they have a good support Pokemon that can actually contribute to this fight? So she gets Chilling Water. She gets hopefully Reflect. She gets Reflect. I mean, that might be enough to be a good support slash damage. It's just Chilling Water and Reflect. All right, let's build that. I'm gonna build that for these for online. We're gonna open this up to anybody that wants to join, but we're gonna build a Primarina just for this. And we, of course, are going to use... Cresselia still gets ×2 to Crunch, I think. He doesn't have Crunch, does he? Where's my thing here? Let's see what he's got. No Crunch. He's got Earthquake, Poison Jab, Liquidation, and Fire Fang. Oh, but Poison. Fairy is weak to Poison. Is water resistant? No, it's not. So yeah, Primarina is actually not going to go very well. She's gonna get hit with Poison Jab, at least until she gets Terra'd. Poison Jab, at least is not super. Yeah, no crunch. He's got Earthquake, Poison Jab, Liquidation, and Fire Fang. Trying to think of a good option for support. Gonna be super effective to that. I mean, yeah, because, well, Cresselia would be fine. Cresselia is probably fine for support, but I can't contribute anything to the attack piece. So as long as somebody else brings stuff to deal with the attack, Crawdont as a water type gets shell armor, so he can't be critical hit. He may honestly be a very good candidate for soloing. Speed stat is not high enough, anywhere near high enough. We got in terms of moves. Because you do get iron defense, you can't be critical hit. Gets chilling water. Access to Nasty Plot of all things. I love how they give a Pokemon a move like he would. He's so much stronger as physical, right? No, I mean, I guess you could build him special. Maybe a special attack Crawdont would be a very realistic play for soloing this guy. I mean, Dark Water, Dark's weak to what? Fighting Bug and Fairy. Nothing there. He doesn't have, yeah, so no weakness. A special attack Crawdont could be a good play. Not going to help too much in terms of support, though. Would be fairly strong, I think. I mean, I guess it's not true. Not entirely true. Not fully true. Sort of true. I don't know. My crabs here. He's already water. Okay. Defense is good. Speed's terrible. Moves, we get... The ability powers up Pulse moves, so Water Pulse would probably be what we want to use. Sword Dance, though. Oh, let's look up Clowitzer real quick. Cool. Gen 9 Clawitza. Aura and Pulse moves by 50%. The only ability he gets. Does get Chilling Water, so that can help. So let's go ahead and give him this. Give him... Mud Slap would help. That was already in the move pool, I believe, though. The Water Pole's powered up by 50%. It's going to do 90. So that's basically the same damage as Surf. Awesome. We get to use a weaker move to do the same damage. Really have nothing to help defensively. There's so many water types I feel like can win this thing, and it's just... What's it get? Boros, get Reflect. Okay. I had high hopes, but no. All right, well, I think I'm just going, depending on what you all bring, let's open this up. Connect. We'll see what others bring in. I'll either run Cresselia for support, or Gyarados for damage / support. The idea here would just be taunt early. I do need... He needs more in the speed stat realm. Oh, to get him that high, to get what, 264? How do I get Gyarados above 260? Oh wait, I don't know why I did that. That was dumb. I was thinking it was this one. Trying to find a place to pull some stat points from him that's not Gonna have to be HP. Do half of the HP. $230 is not enough. Rest there, I guess. $61. I'm gonna have to use the I'm gonna have to use the mint. That's unfortunate. Okay. All right. It is what it is. All right. So special attack. That back in there. Then. All right, I'm not going to be a tremendous amount of help here. This will trigger the Intimidate and Taunt, first Sword Dance, and then Chilling Water support. Bring Kyogre. Yeah, you should be okay with Kyogre. Just make sure it has Chilling Water. It's going to be the primary move here. And that would help as well. Damage on the Gyarados side. Gyarados survives very well. I'm just sort of thinking through potential. I don't know. All right, let's do it. Open it up. Let's see what happens. Win or lose. Let's see what happens. It's always weird. Let in code. Code on screen. There we go. Anyone's welcome to join. Bring something that can survive. You've watched me fail all night long. You know what can survive. Kyogre's probably good. We know Gyarados is pretty well rounded. Something with either Dragon or Breaking Swipe or Chilling Water to knock that attack stat down. And I think if we're all using those attack dropping moves, this should not be terrible. And if we get a few people in here, I may switch over to Cresselia and just play full support to keep everybody alive and then let you guys do the bulk of the damage. Mewtwo's an interesting choice. I'll be interested to see what you got in terms of moves. His defense is a little bit low. But that doesn't mean he can't win. Room for one more. All right, looks like it's 3. We'll see. We got 10 seconds. Anybody else sneaks in? All right, let's do it. I think the two of us are just using pretty much exclusively chilling water. This attack should be knocked down so heavily that should be okay. Got my doubts just for the fact that this guy has kicked my butt all night. Hey, and we got Tauros. Look at that. The one random NPC is an intimidator. I am curious, though, if I don't move, if that taunt will stay active in a multiplayer battle. We're going to find out, because now I'm not going to move again, and I'm going to see if that taunt stays on him. I'm guessing it probably won't. Maybe it will. This attack is maximum down. It doesn't even matter. Alright, we're just gonna do damage. Yeah, it don't even matter. Tera set. All right, so once he resets and triggers Sword Dance, immediately use Chilling Water. I'm struggling with the words tonight. Thank you for the heal cheer, whoever did that. That's about what I was about to do. So I'm just going to let him reset and use that. And then now let's use Chilling Water to immediately bring that attack back down. And let's max his attack. So use Chilling Water for 2 or 3 turns. Let's get the attack all the way down. That way when he uses the next one, we'll be good to go. Because he's going to Sword Dance again here in a second. I like it. I like it. Oh, you're running support on the Mewtwo. I like it. I just realized you're putting up Reflect. Great choice. Alright, I think on the Kyogre side, you're free to just go max damage if you want. You should be clear at this point. He's done. I guess he hasn't hit the second one yet. So we'll just go ahead and taunt that. Yep. Snuck a taunt in there for that second sword dance. Alright, I'm going to put the rain back up for you. That was a fail. I did not mean to do that. Ow. A little rough after the reset. Look at Mewtwo taking up literally the entire raid on his shoulders and saying, I got you. You just one-shot him from like 40 HP, 40%. Good job. If you bring the, so we'll keep doing these. You can keep joining. If you bring Kyogre back in, put a shell bell on it so that you're healing yourself when you're doing damage. It didn't look like you were healing any at all when you were doing damage. All right, let's reset. All right, code up. Anyone's welcome to join. Bring something that can survive. Put away these cards we opened earlier. All the regular ones. We got 4. Sounds good. All right, let's do it. I was trying to get Arceus across the line earlier solo as a water type. It was a little tough without being able to control the attack, but Ichigo, yes you can. Anybody can join, but it is sort of, you know, whoever gets in the lobby first will get the win on it. Alright, we're gonna try this taunt and hold this time. No, we're not. It's gonna go straight to the shield before I even get to do a single move. What is that? 1. That was broken. Didn't even let me go. Fine. We're going to heal that up. Poison Jab has got way too much of a proc rate. So the full grass type Arceus with the Giga Drain, I like it. I may have to try that. I might have to just borrow your idea. Poor Garchomp is getting knocked down. Alright. Filling water time. He might honestly be dead before he even gets his second sword dance. I'm sure it was an animation thing, but he totally did that backwards. He sword danced and then he reset his stats. Poor thing got destroyed. He just got wrecked. I love it. He's already gone. I don't even get the chance to Tera. Yeah, you weren't kidding. That was a lot of damage. Plus the acid spray from the Arceus there, it boosted everything. Very nicely done. Alrighty, Ichigo, I'm gonna reset, put the code up, so be ready. Get the switch up, get the code screen on, and just put it in real fast. All right. Next, the Garchomp is going to be right there. That is totally not Garchomp. That is a Clawitzer. Got tripped. Or fed the fish. Or fish. Turn that light back on. Alrighty, code is going up. While we wait for that, I'm gonna feed fish. Alkia. An interesting choice. I was thinking of running that earlier. Alright, looks like it's just the three of us again. It's all right. He may have just had to step away. We'll keep open. We'll keep doing more. Give folks a chance. Time of it. Yeah. Killing me with this poison jab. This poor thing, he's like max defensive down, or max attack down in like 1.5 turns, I swear. Gyarados would be really good in this if he had any ability to actually buff his special attack. As it is, it's decent as a support. Yeah, that damage ain't gonna cut it. That's so low. Alright, back to chilling water for a little bit. Ow. Dude. All the wrong buttons. I was gonna heal, then one of you guys healed. I just try to run away. Like, I give up, I'm out. We on the home stretch. Takes care of all the board dances and everything, so an easy win. I expect Mewtwo to basically one-shot this in a second. Clearing your stats late. Hey, he does have Fire Fang. What have we been? We've been live for 5 hours. So that means the event's been going for 4 hours, and that's the very first time I have seen Fire Fang. He has not used it a single time. Welcome back. Oh, I know. Well, yeah. Kyogre with Nasty Plot. Even Calm Mind. If Kyogre had the ability to buff, it'd be broken. Alright, we're going to reset again. Yes, we'll likely still be raiding. I will drop off sometime tonight. Probably not for maybe another hour. Go make the YouTube videos. But we'll keep on raiding Mr. Garchomp for a little bit longer. Alright, code going up. Anybody's welcome. Bring something that can survive. Water types are pretty good. Among other things, there's lots of options for this. That's probably totally okay. Does your Kingdra have chilling water? Might be rough if we don't have it. This is our clutch Mewtwo. All right, let's do it. Last second. Nope. You got Tauros in here too with the other Intimidate. That's nice. This poison. This poison. I can't even. This one's going to be up to Mewtwo to Pump the big damage. There we go. Now we're moving. All right. Well, welcome back. I kind of like this white guard move. I feel like I'm taking no damage except for the poison. I'm gonna have to heal this off. This poison's gonna kill me. Mewtwo does work. It really does. That was like a defensive masterpiece between everything going on with Mewtwo and Glade, whatever he's called. There's almost no attacks getting through. Let's see, I'm gonna bring something different this time. Let's go... Clean water, surf, recover, calm mind. Let me change it first. Alrighty, code is up. Anyone's welcome to join. Just bring something that's can survive. Ooh. Going Mew. I have an ice type Mew. Alright. Looks like just us. That'd be pretty cool. I've been to... I don't think I've ever seen the Blue Angels, or the Thunderbirds for that matter, but I've been to a couple air shows. They are really neat. Ooh, Thailand. Very nice. But I've never been to Thailand. In fact, in case in terms of traveling outside of the U.S., the only places I've been are Canada and Mexico. I've never gone anywhere else, so it's on my list. Bangkok. It's one of the bigger cities, right? In Thailand? Or is it the biggest city in Thailand? Capital? Yeah. Oh, let's see over here on the Twitch side, the Sammy. Hello. Thanks for stopping in. We are doing online raids, so if you want to jump in, code will be up after this one. More than welcome. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. All the time. Amen to that. Our chop got frozen. That's awesome. I get it. I get it. I get what you're doing there. I was like, wait a minute. It's the Disney princess. Touche. Got frozen. I like it. Sammy, I'm doing good. How about you? Everything, yeah, no complaints on my end. Things are going good. All in all, Lugia is really good for this boss. An absolute tank. I mean, I haven't even gotten close to getting knocked out. I'm also not doing any damage. But, you know, I can contribute with very consistent chilling waters. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna buff you. All out. Let's do it, team. Oh, Sammy, how long have I been on Twitch in total? Oh, I want to say maybe 2 years, 2.5 years. But there was a big group, like when I first started streaming, I tried it on YouTube, didn't work, like wasn't getting, in terms, granted, I just like was starting, wasn't getting much in terms of viewership, so I tried Twitch by itself, so it was YouTube by itself, then Twitch by itself, and then went back to YouTube exclusively for a good long while, and didn't do anything on Twitch, and then I will probably for the last 3-4 months, maybe, we've been streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, which has worked very well. Way better than I thought it would. So all in all, to answer your question, big chunk of time, but not consistently enough for it to build up to anything. So we're trying to set a more consistent schedule and grow both the YouTube and Twitch side in tandem. It also helped that Google finally added fiber to our neighborhood, and I was able to get good enough internet to be able to do 2 streams at once, because previously I couldn't. So that was a big driver as well. We got fiber put in the neighborhood. All right, reset it. The next Garchomp is somewhere. Nice. Burr. Tower was Zapdos? I think it is. Hey, look, there's Zapdos. I've not actually caught any of the legendary Pokemon in this game. Didn't need to. I just transferred them all from Pokemon Go, so I left all the Pokemon in this game. Actually, let's swap it up. Let's go. What do I want to do? Change the moves here. I'm gonna give him Reflect instead of Rain Dance, and that'll let you guys play a little more aggressively. Can you share Calorix? I think I only have one. I would trade you one, but I only have one. That's one that's has never been released in Pokemon Go yet. I don't have a bunch of those. Kyurem? I can definitely give you a Kyurem. May have to transfer it in from Pokemon Home, but I've got a bunch of those. All right, code going up. Anybody can join. Just bring something that can survive. Sammy, do you create any extra content like highlights or VODs on YouTube? Yes, the primary channel is on YouTube. If you look in the, I don't know, whatever you call those, the panels for Twitch or whatever, there's a link to the YouTube channel. That's where all the main stuff is. All the raid guides, whatever. I cover We cover Pokemon Scarlet and Violet raids primarily, any other big events, and then we also cover Pokemon TCG Pocket, as well as real card pack openings. So we do open real cards fairly often. Trying to get more into the habit of Tuesdays. Tuesday streams will be very TCG card focused, and then Thursday streams will be kind of Scarlet Violet events along with whatever else cool stuff is going on. But we're still building up to it. How many legendaries do I have? I have a lot. Like a lot. I think every one of them that's available in Scarlet and Violet I have. I believe I have. And then I've got a ton of them also on in like Pokemon Home and stuff that I've transferred in from mostly Pokemon Go. Because Pokemon Go is extremely easy to get legendary Pokemon. Oh, and Go Home that I can share. I don't know. I have to look. Tapu Koku, bringing in the worm. Time to dust off the worm. Alrighty, full party. Mewtwo and Arceus combo worked extremely well last time, so I expect this to be a very clean fight. Wish you could change your in-game name. That's right. What are we probably 4 or 5 months from getting Legends ZA? Super looking forward to that. You can create a new name for the new game. Legendaries I found are from Home and Go because I couldn't, because I don't have the DLC. Yeah, it's tough without the DLC because you miss out on all the Kitakami ones are so good, and Terapagos is really good. I really do like Terapagos. Sammy working towards Twitch affiliate and probably partner someday. If it works out, that's awesome. I think on Twitch we're up to I don't know, somewhere in the 50s followers. So we got a long way to go. I don't worry about it. I let things go, however they're gonna go, and I just have fun. YouTube has done pretty well. We actually just broke 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, I think last week. So to all of you on the YouTube side, awesome. Thank you so much. That's amazing. That took forever to break 1,000, so we'll break through on the Twitch side as well eventually. Like I said, I'm kind of a rookie on the Twitch side. We got work to do over there. I think the streams do fairly well on Twitch, though. I think it average. I don't even know what it averages. I usually don't pay attention to the numbers because I don't know if they're right. Like right now, it says 2 people on Twitch are watching. but then I'll get a report from Streamlabs that says more than that. I don't pay attention to the numbers. Or I'll see like 5 people typing in chat, but it'll say 2, and it's like, no, that math doesn't add up there. This thing is getting destroyed. Just want to point that out. Yeah, and the other, so one tough part about it, Sammy, also is the fact that whenever you have a Christian-based content, when you put the name of Jesus on anything, platforms, the companies usually will not push you. The algorithms won't pick you up a lot of times without a lot of investment. It took me forever to get YouTube to start pushing content. It finally is. And I think that's because it's gotten traction, so the algorithm's starting to pick it up and things are getting much better. But Twitch is it's tough. Twitch is really hard because there's so many people streaming on Twitch anyway. That I just kind of let that one go as it's there as an added place to put the channel, and if it works out, great. If it doesn't, I'm still happy either way. Do I have Discord? I do have Discord. I need to set it back up. I have it. It's there. I've had it forever, but I don't know that it's actually branded properly for the channel. Because I think it's one I used to use personally, but I have to rebrand it, and then it's in the plans. It's in the things I need to do. Rename the Discord to match the channel, and then publish it in with all the other stuff. Because I know there's some things that we're going to start doing that I'll need Discord for. We're going to start doing some kind of giveaways for like Pokemon cards, and maybe some other giveaways for like gift cards for the different platforms. So if you play on Switch, it'd be a Switch gift card, whatever. I don't know. We're going to start doing some things to kind of give back. Just still sort of working out the finer details of what that looks like. Yeah. To answer your question, I have it. It's not accessible right now because I need to redo it and rebrand it. Oh, let's see what I miss over here on the YouTube side. You said you don't have Mewtwo, Eternatus. Oh, Eternatus is one I do not have, honestly. Yeah, don't have it at all. One, because I didn't play the game that he came from, so I don't have it from there. I didn't get back into the Pokemon games until Legends Arceus. So I skipped a whole bunch. And then Regidrago, Eliki. I might have extra Regidragos and Eliki from Pokemon Go, because those were there many times. All right, code's up. Anybody can join. Just bring something that can survive. Feel like I should have an extra Mewtwo. Let me see what I got. Is there anything that can actually be transferred? Does a dive ball fit? I mean, it could. I always catch all mine in luxury balls, just the habit I've got, but he is blue. The dive ball wouldn't look bad. think the only Pokemon I ever used a special ball on was Pecharunt. And I caught it in a Master Ball because it was like, yes, you have to. Looks great. Alright, let me see what I got. Can I search in this thing? I got a whole lot of none. Sure, Sammy. I'm always open to suggestions. Velvet on the YouTube side. Hello, welcome. We got Jamel in the room. The Lugia is primarily support. It's running. The only damage it's doing is Chilling Water. I've got Reflect on there. It's pretty much the only two moves I'm using. Haircut time. All right. Enjoy. See you later. Thanks for being here. Ah, we got a full party. I didn't see who came in last. Let's do it. Oh, I guess Hunter can't. We timed out. I thought we got the full party. Sammy, yeah, let me go check the Discord. Let me go see if it's what it is, and I'll put it in the chat for you. All right, Discord. Probably gonna make me sign in again. Nope. Discord wants me to set everything. Dark theme, default, sure, apply. New terms of service, of course we agree. I guess I did rebrand. I did rebrand the Discord channel. Alright, that's the Discord name. My Discord name. If you want to add me as a friend. That's alright, Gerald. I think we'll be okay either way. Reflect still up. Yeah, that was about all I did. I set up the Discord and never actually built anything with it. So I actually have to go build an actual server and whatnot for the channel. Duck Sammy, there you all. Look at the Drifloon clutching it up with Burn. Figure out a support Pokemon that has solid burn option. Poor thing is 0 damage. I like the teddy bear thing. Promote with all the dots. That's awesome. Very cool. All right. Where are we at? We're going to do a couple more raids. And then I need to drop to go make the YouTube videos so that they are published for tomorrow morning. So everybody else in the world knows how to solo this thing. We'll do a couple more for anybody that wants to get in and get their Garchomps. Then we'll go make the guides, and those will be published in a couple hours. It won't take that long. I think the longest part will be relocking a decent party. I like the Mewtwo build. I may honestly try to modify my Mewtwo and do a showcase on that one. Put that on the list of like the other 15 things I have to test. Mewtwo is very strong. Code up. Do 2 more, but do this one and 1 more. That'll get us just to about midnight Central Time. That'll be it. So if you want to get in on one of these, don't wait. Jump in. Anybody can join. Just bring something that can survive. Apparently I have 953 unread messages on Discord. 872 of them are from one group. I think I need to drop out of that group. Right, we got another Lugia. Nice. And a Haunter. What's the strategy on the Haunter? One more spot, 20 seconds. Alrighty, 3 it is. It's a shiny Lugia. I'm jealous. Maybe slightly. I don't know. Are we gonna win this? Oh, Hunter has acid spray. That'll help a lot. Thanks, Sammy. I think you messaged again. I don't have Discord up at the moment, but I'll take a look at it before I'm done tonight. where we at. We'll reflect. It was 0 buffs in my list, and that just failed. Grass type Giga Drain Haunter. I love it. I love it. You never know what you're gonna see. Such awesome combinations. That's great. Honor's down. I feel like I'm not getting any moves here. My Lugia's choking. That would help if I was paying attention and put the buffs back up. My bad. I was gonna say we're starting to slip a little bit, but the acid spray I think is gonna be clutch. All right. Shield down. He's just getting crushed with chilling water. Hey, there's the second time we've seen Fire Fang all night. That's 2. 5 hours in, we've seen 2 Fire Fangs. That's a win. Wasn't the cleanest win, but still a win. Like it says he fainted, but he's still totally alive on my screen. Other Lugia, holding it out to the very last move to Tera with a Hydro Blast. Very nice. All right, one more. We're doing one more raid. If you have not gotten in, this would be your last chance. We are going to sign off and go make the YouTube guides on this guy so that they will be up tomorrow morning. Well, they'll be up tonight, but... one more reset. All right, where are we at? Where is... No? There he is. You know, it's been, I mean, it's been a long time since I've seen a wild shiny Pokemon. I mean, the wild Vaporeon's cool and all. You don't see that too often, but probably, yeah. Once they gave us the mechanic to fly, it was like, you just don't see as many Pokemon anymore because you're just flying everywhere. So unless you're consciously looking down, but even then it's hard to see them like kind of load in. Unless it spawns right in front of you, you're not going to see it. All right, code up. Last raid of the night. Hopefully for Legends ZA, they give us back the mechanic that was in Legends Arceus, which was the chime when the shiny spawned. That would be so helpful. All right, new member, Galkif. I apologize if I'm torturing that name. But welcome to the fight. All right, last one. One more spot. Be there or go check out the YouTube videos that follow it after. You and dude. Say hi. Let's say hi. Hello. Say hi. Go look at the camera. Camera's over there. Yeah. Okay. You gonna bite me? Bite me. He's like, you are pushing your luck holding me like this. Hey, there you are over on the Twitch side. First time chat. Welcome. Thank you. Thanks for joining. Unfortunately, you're catching us at the very end. This is the final raid. And then we're going to sign off and go make the videos for this guy. So, all right, we're all in. Let's do it. Let's do this thing. We did good. This is a 6-hour stream tonight. I don't know what my record is, but that's getting close to it. shiny Lugia here is gonna make me gotta check. Gotta inspect my Pokemon Go here. Do I have a shiny Lugia that I can transfer? I probably don't, which is why I haven't done it. For an extra one, I don't have an extra one. I absolutely have extra shiny Lugia. Let's see. Lugia. You got lots of them, but not one that I can transfer. I have no idea what I just did. Dude, I just attacked you, Caesar. I am so sorry. What was that? That was totally an accident. And I dropped your attack. That was rude. That's what that was. We're gonna drop a heal cheer to help that one out. Not only did I attack you, but it critical hit. I knew you could attack your NPC allies. I didn't think you could attack the actual teammates. I wanted to check the flex still. Okay. These are the right opponent. I think we might be a little bit short on damage with this ride. Ooh. Ooh, Manaphy with the haze. I like that. Alright, I'm gonna get Reflect back up. Oh, Manaphy tried to use Reflect. My bad. I didn't realize you were running that one too. Alright, as soon as he clears us, I'll buff this Lugia a little bit and actually contribute. Everybody brought kind of support level damage. We're working our way through it, but I do like how the fact Scald just burned Garchomp. That's awesome. What am I remembering? He resets our stats at 60% HP. We got a while. Alright, we gotta start buff a little bit here. Wow, there's so many chilling waters flying around. Let's do it. Go all out. Let's break the shield. So funny that I was not the only person thinking attack chair. I'm pretty sure I took 0 damage from that hit. Hey, there goes the shield. All that work to get buffed up. Now he's just gonna clear it. With the camera. Don't understand why the camera. That's the second time the camera's frozen tonight. There we go. Alan. Overheating or anything. Alrighty. Welcome back. GG over there. Absolutely. Alright, that is it, everybody. Thank you so much. Been absolutely amazing stream. One of the best, hands down, streams. Just in terms of the amount of people that were here. So, if you're still here, thanks so much. Gonna sign off there and end it there. Gonna go make the YouTube guides. So, they'll be up. If you're not a sub on YouTube, hit the sub button. If you're on the Twitch side, hit the follow button. And then, yeah. That's the goal. Every Thursday, we're going to be trying to stream pretty much every Thursday, doing events like this. Tuesdays, whenever we get the opportunity, we'll be doing mostly TCG stuff, mostly card-based things on Tuesday nights. And then Thursdays will be Scarlet and Violet events, and if there is no events, it'll be other stuff. Whatever, we'll just do it all. So, other than that, we may stream again this weekend, maybe, if I get some extra time. We'll see, since I didn't get to stream too much last week. But other than that, take care, and as always, God bless. Thank you so much for being here, and we'll see you in the next one. You are on the Twitch side. You're going offline now. See ya. Theoretically, I think Twitch is off. There it goes. All right. And for all of you on YouTube, Gerald, as always, thank you so much for being here, and everybody else. Absolutely amazing. Take care, and God bless.